Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Come on in and thumbs up the video. I'm just not getting up, and I'm putting some of this argan oil on my hand. Miss Charlene had gave me some argan oil, and it's really been working on my hands. My hands are looking a little better. Hey, Miss Nina. Y'all come on in. I'm getting ready to go outside and work on a van, but before I do that, I need to get me something to eat in my stomach. So I'm gonna eat. I need to take this bonnet off of my head and put a cap on. Happy Saturday. How are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing today? I thought I had. I guess I'll put this hat on. Happy Saturday. It is 1 p.m. here in Nevada. So let me see what I'm gonna eat this morning. I think I'm just gonna warm up some of this turkey meat that I canned, and it didn't seal properly. So I'm just gonna warm that up. If your can of meat don't seal properly, all you have to do is just put it in the refrigerator, and you can eat that. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna warm up some of this. And that is gonna be an easy breakfast. Easy like Sunday morning. How y'all doing today? Hey, Joe. What's up? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Whatever time it is, wherever you're at. Hello and hi. Hello and hi. How are you guys doing this morning? Hey, Ryan, what's up? Y'all got any plans on this Saturday? Hey, Sid. Miss Nina. Yeah, I think that's ground turkey that I just put in the microwave. Some ground turkey. That's what I'm gonna have for breakfast. It's easy and quick, child. I just need something to put in my belly. Just to say I ate something, because if I don't, I'll be outside working. So what do y'all got planned for this Saturday? Oh, something in my pocket. Oh, okay. I would have been looking for that. I think I have been looking for it. Girl. Hey, Miss Deli Cat. How y'all doing? Good morning, good morning. I'm working on the van today, girl. The sun is out. It's still a little chilly, but we gonna take what we could get. If you don't take what you can get around here, you gonna be stuck like Chuck, baby, because the weather is so funny. The weather is so funny. The weather is like a moody woman. Thank you, Lord, for this food we're about to receive in Jesus' name. Oh, this is y'all, this is the ground beef. This is the one I really don't like. Look, Charlene. They ground it up too much. That's the one I don't like. Oh, I don't know if I could eat this.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I got to put something else up in there.
I just wanted to tell you got eggs.
The ground beef is grounded too fine. I don't really like that.
You don't like the texture?
It's too mushy. I don't like mushy stuff. I mean, that's why I don't like cranberry sauce and applesauce.
You don't like mashed potatoes?
That's different. They're supposed to be mashed.
But they're still.
I can't eat this. I would have to put that in something.
Where did you put this on?
1 minute. Yeah, I would have to put that in something. I can't eat that. It's too mushy. I have to put some eggs up in there, strain it or something. Ugh. Well, I guess back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. Know what I want to eat this morning. Yeah, I can't eat that, y'all. I knew when I was cooking that ground beef, it was too. I said it then. It was too. It's too mushy. They grounded it too fine. Ground beef ain't supposed to be grounded up like that. It's too mushy. I can't eat mushy stuff, y'all. I don't like applesauce. I don't like cranberry sauce. I don't like, so I'm about to warm up this turkey leg and these ham hocks. I don't like grainy. I don't think it's just the mush, because, yeah, mashed potatoes, they not grainy. I think it's the graininess. Like applesauce is grainy. Ugh. I'm just thinking about it. And Jell-O. I don't like Jell-O. I don't like applesauce. I don't like Jell-O. And I don't like cranberry sauce. Now, I have had some cranberry sauce before. I seen somebody with some cranberry sauce that was the cranberries and they was chunky. I could eat that. But the cranberry sauce that come in the can, that's all, girl.
I used to make that. The chunky one.
I don't remember if I think I tasted it, but I don't think I like really had it. I don't do cranberry sauce on Thanksgiving, y'all. You could keep that hotness. You could keep that. Nope. Hey, Miss Angel, how are you today? You went to look at a van today? What you looked at, girl? Come on, let's talk. Let me help you. Was it from a dealership or an individual? You got to be careful buying these vehicles from individuals because they will hide stuff and they will lie. You got to be on top of your game when buying a vehicle from an individual. Sit right there. What, you need the microwave again?
No. None.
Hey, Miss Kimmy. Long time no see. It is fully loaded with wet bag. Oh, it's already built out. Girl, how much they want for that thing? It's already built out. That's gonna be a pretty penny. A wet bath. Girl, everybody want to put a bath in a van. Once you start living in the van, you're gonna realize you don't need it. Where you gonna be that you gonna just have unlimited water? Hey, Miss Magdalena. Miss Magda say, God bless you, beautiful queen. How are you doing today? Hope and pray that you have a blessed day. Thank you. I will, and the same to you. Had a bed in the back. What year is it? The interior could be beautiful and fine. Is the motor good? Do it have transmission issues? What's going on under the hood? Because the inside could look beautiful. But if it don't run, $27,000. What kind is it? Is it a Ford? Is it a Ram? Is it a Mercedes? What is it? Can you please shout your name out? Hey, Mia, what's up? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. You will be using it to travel for nursing? Oh, it'll pay for itself then. But it's all up to what you want, ma'am. It sounds like you are very satisfied with what you've seen. It sounds like you like it. I'm trying to make myself eat this, y'all. That's too mushy. Like baby food. I can't eat no baby food. I ain't no baby. That's what it's like. Baby food. I guess Miss Charlene gonna keep all the beef. That'd be good to make some tacos or to put in some chili or something, some chili beans. It's good to put inside of stuff. I look at both the Ford and the Mercedes. And which one you like the best? That Mercedes gonna get you, girl. Don't do the Mercedes. That's a warning. Don't do the Mercedes. That Mercedes, girl, them parts. That Mercedes gonna stay in your pocket, like my sisters used to tell me. She said, your car know when you get paid. My car was always breaking down around the time I was getting some money, child. Can you shout my name out? Nolan, hello. Ryan, how are you doing? Thank y'all for being in here. Appreciate y'all. I'll be writing names later on tonight, but I appreciate y'all for coming to the regular live streams. Thank you for being a new supporter in the channel. I need all the support I can get. Guess what, Miss Charlene? We made it to 60,000 subscribers. made it to 60,000 subscribers last night. And we on our way to 61,000. We already got 60,000 and 100 and something, almost 200 and something. And my goal was to be to 60,000 by Monday. So we got there on a Friday night. It's Friday night and I'm feeling right. It's Friday night, oh what a night. We got there on Friday night, so I'm pretty sure we will be at 61 or 62,000 subscribers by Monday. That is good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I get a shout out? I just gave you one, honey. I said your name. Say my name, say my name. The Mercedes was too big. The Mercedes is big. Nah, girl, if they made a Ford Transit bigger and long like the Mercedes, nah, that's the matching of the two worlds that need to that Ford. Ford needs to make a longer vehicle. Ford needs to make their vehicles less curvier. And they need to get rid of that swoop in the front. Okay? Now, if they do that, girl, they will have the perfect vehicle. But we don't live in a perfect world. We don't live in a perfect world, but if Ford hears from its consumers, and Ford needs to realize that more people are using the vehicle for van bills than just driving every day. So they need to hear from the consumer. Because people, even the people who buy, even the companies that are buying the Fords, you know, like to drive in, I mean, like, say for instance, UPS, the post office, buying the Fords, and then we end up with them after they get through with them or whatever, like Penske. What they got to realize is people still using them Fords to build out their vehicles in. And so Ford need to consider that, because everybody not gonna get their vehicle from an auction. They gonna go buy it straight off the lot. Some people can afford to do that. That front swoops too much. I don't like that. The front swoop too much. The body is too curvy in the inside, but you can live with that. It's something you can live with. But I think a lot of people go into that Mercedes because that Mercedes is huge. Girl, the Mercedes is like a whole house. The Mercedes are big. Okay, Miss Delicate, thank you for coming in. Aubrey. Oh, Nolan, are you the one that kept changing your name last night? You had 101 names. Hey, not your name was Nolan. Now it's Aubrey. Hey, Aubrey. Mia, thank you for all your compliments. I done ate that other meat that I didn't like, and I think it kind of done ruined my appetite. I think I need to eat this later. I think I'm gonna come back and eat this later. Now I don't feel like eating. I'll come back and eat this later. I'm gonna just leave it right there on the cabinet. Y'all, let's go outside and work on this van. You through outside, Miss Charlene? I say, you through outside? Are you through? I was gonna ask you about this upholstery thing I was doing. Did you see the stuff I put here for the boy? Well, when you get a chance, I want to ask you something about outside. What shoes are you wearing? Some tennis shoes. Hey, Dale, what's up? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you're at. It is windy outside. It's a little chilly and a little windy. But the sun is out. The sun, do y'all see the sun? The sun is out. It's been raining for a couple of days. So I'm glad the sun is out. And this is the van. So I'm going to work on the van today, y'all. Mia say, baby, you got a van? Yes, baby, yes, I got a van. I asked God for a van and not a man. I got a van, and she is beautiful. And we're turning her into a tiny home on wheels. Yes, we are. We're turning her into a tiny home on wheels. So I am going to get to work. Let's get to work. Today is a beautiful day. Y'all see the sun? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Hey, Cheryl. It's 2 p.m. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. It's 1:31 p.m. where I'm at. Hey, T-Gun. Am I finally awake? Girl, I sleep the same amount of hours you sleep. I just sleep at a different time. I be up all night long while you sleeping, and then when you getting up, when you getting up, I'm going to sleep. I'm a night owl. So go look at the live stream and see how many hours it was. I think it was an 8-hour live stream. So I get my 8 hours of sleep, girl. I don't care what time I go to bed. I'm gonna get close to 8 hours of sleep. So I sleep about 8 hours a day. Mia say that's a pretty van. Thank you. I sleep about 8 hours a day, child. How many hours do you sleep? Okay, y'all, I'm about to get started. I got my other phone in my hand so I could read y'all comments. I got my other phone in my hand. Y'all thumbs up the live stream. You don't count how much you sleep. Well, it's recommended that you get 8 hours of sleep. So you don't count how much you sleep, but you count how much somebody else sleeps. So you don't know how much you sleep, but you said, I finally woke up. So that means you counting my sleep. You don't count your sleep, but you count my sleep. Oh, okay. That's how that goes.
What do you want me to say?
Over here. I got the camera pointed that way. I had did that. You might want to come stand up here. Stand right there. You want me to pick you up? I had cut that down, but I guess I messed up a little bit. But do that look all right?
Yeah. Just get another mark on it. Just a black.
Oh, okay.
So you can see the white.
Oh, okay. And then I got to do this one. I went to go buy some of that stuff because this part wasn't sticking that good. But I guess he's been stuck enough where so I'm going to
Get a magic marker.
cut another piece and put it there. And, oh, something else I want to ask you. Let's come on this way. That way so we won't pass out. Okay, this right here, when you put it right there, when you pull that back, because this leg, I don't know how I can explain it to you. But anyway, I did notice on some other people, when they had to pull out over here, they didn't have a leg on it. They just had to pull out. I don't think that's going to be, just having to pull out by itself with no leg on it, I don't think that's sturdy enough to sit on. But then the reason why they didn't have a leg on it is because if you put the leg on this side right here, and then this side right here, it's not gonna have the face not gonna go all the way across because you're gonna need that to. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but yeah, the face on this one is not gonna be able to be whole like this one. It's gonna have to be cut short because this is coming to meet this. So this whole piece right here is not gonna have a face on it all the way. I think that's why they only put it where it didn't have a leg on it, so it wouldn't look funny. Yeah, I think you need a leg too. That thing gonna say, yeah. So, well, it's just gonna have to look funny. See, that's one thing about building stuff and having it have to serve different purposes. One function might not match the other purpose. How you did that? Huh? How you hurt yourself?
On your question, Pauline won't be here Monday.
What you said?
The question you asked me last week, Pauline won't be here Monday.
What I asked you last week? she down there. She can come meet us if you want to. Whenever you want to go, though, you could have went tomorrow. Okay, y'all, I was showing Miss Charlene something. Y'all, I got a phone right here. I can read y'all comments. So y'all can leave a comment if you want to. Y'all can leave a comment if you want to. I want this to get tacky, y'all. And I bought some of this liquid nail because this stuff wasn't holding like I wanted it to. So I'm gonna put some liquid nail on here as well. I don't know what I should put first. I can read y'all comments. If y'all want to leave a comment, I can read y'all comments. Let me put a little of this liquid nail. If y'all got any questions, y'all got any questions about the van bill? As an extra precautionary measure, I'm gonna put some of this liquid nail on here. Oh, I don't think I like the Gorilla Glue. It's like liquidy. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. We'll see. Let me spray some of this. Well, I guess I can spray it right here so I won't have to move that far. We're gonna let that get tacky for a minute. Now I'm getting a little hot. Hey, cars. Am I enjoying being single? Yes, yes, yes. Cooking? You cooking? What you cooking? Cars? No, I'm not looking for no man. I'm single and living for Jesus, child. I got a man. His name is J-E-S-U-S. His name is J-E-S-U-S. Uh-huh. I'm gonna let that get tacky. Okay, it is a little tacky, so let's. Let me let that get tacky some more. Hey there, Daniel. Hello. How y'all doing? Thank y'all for 31 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna let that get a little tacky because it's not sticking how I want it to. It's not sticking how I want it to. I can see. I'm gonna let that get more tacky. I'm gonna let that get more tacky. This is not perfect. Let me, while I'm letting it get tacky, while I'm letting it get tacky, let me see how my wood came out for my ceilings. Oh, this got wood. And maybe that's the back side. I think this is the back side. Yep. how this came out. We might be putting our ceiling up today. This is the ceiling. I painted them the other day with some white paint, some satin paint. So for now, my ceiling is just gonna be plain, and I can add a different design element in the future. So we can get our ceiling up today once I do this upholstery. Possibly we can get it up today. I'm gonna have to do it by myself with them little things. Miss Charlene is not feeling that well, so I'm not gonna bother her to help me today. Okay. That's not smoothing on perfectly. I don't know where the instructions for the lights are, and here we go. I need to find out. these are my lights. We're gonna put these lights in the ceiling, and then we're gonna wire them up. Let me go ask Miss Charlene a question, and I have to wash my hands and get that sticky stuff off of there. So I will be right back. I'm gonna have to watch a video on how to. I'm gonna have to watch a video on how to connect the on and off switch to this. So that one ain't going in. I hope I don't have to sand them out more. That one popped in. This one in popping. There you go. We got our lights. Then now they need to be wired up. So that is how the lights is going to look. Hey, Adam. Daniel, what's up? So we got the first set of lights in. I'm going to have to wire them up. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Vanessa's Van Life Journey. So, you guys, I painted my ceiling the other day. For now, it's just a plain white satin base where you can wipe it down when you need to. And I got my lights here. I had cut out my hose for them. So I just put in the first set of lights on this one right here. The max air fan goes through there. And so so that's how that is gonna look with the lights on there. And you could always pull them out if you need to. I think I'm gonna connect these with the Wagos, so that way you could just easily pull them loose if you need to change them out for any reason. So that's what I'm about to do now, is put these over here, and then I need to watch a video on how to connect the cutoff switch. So I'm gonna do that in a minute, and I just got through. I wasn't gonna be able to put my seal. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna pop these lights in over here. Hey, Rehan, what's up? These pants are falling off my booty. Pop that in there. That one fit because that hole wasn't big. gauge on this, but I know I don't have enough. I don't think I'm gonna have enough wire. To just make a straight run for it. Of the 10 gauge. All my wires just up in here. Oops, it got wet. How did it get wet? Oh Lord. It got wet. Okay, this is still a hole. I probably got enough for at least one in this. I think this is 16 gauge. I'm not sure. Or 18 gauge. It was in the shed. I don't know how it got wet. So I need to untangle this. So I'm gonna see, this should be enough to go from one to the other. I don't want to scratch this side up by turning it over. But I do need to turn it over. So let's get some Wagos. Okay, y'all, we're getting ready to wire the light up and then we're gonna test it. You gonna take me to Walmart? X Tarvey. You gonna take me to Walmart? Hey, Miss Sophie. What we going to Walmart for? Just send me a Cash App, child, so I can use it on Amazon anywhere I need it. Just send me a Cash App. All my information is in the description box below if you guys want to support the channel and help me with the van bill, my Cash App, my PayPal, my Amazon wish list, and my mailing address. Okay, you guys, so I turned the lights over and now I'm gonna wire it. I'm gonna put the black to negative and the white to positive and see how that works. And we have to test it to see if the lights come on. I'm gonna use the Wagos. So what I have here, I think this is 16 or 18 gauge wire. I can't remember. And we got 2 Wagos with 3 slots for connectors. And then we have some wire cutters. And then we have the lights with the wire. So like I say, black is gonna go to the negative, which is negative is black on here and red is positive. So the white is gonna go to positive. Then we're gonna test it and see if it works and see if the connections are right. And then if so, then we can connect the other ones just like that. So let me take this off. Okay, why that's not? Something not working right. There you go. Did I take enough off? Let's take a little more off. So I'm just gonna strip the wire back, y'all. Put that up in there. And you got the wire stripped back. So you're gonna make one of these for your positive. Put your wire up in there. Close it down, pull on it, pull on it. And then one for the negative. Twist. You want to make sure the wire is back, the plastic is back enough so this can go all the way in here. Stick that up in there. Pull it, push it down, pull on it. Make sure it's in there, getting a good connection. And now, what you're gonna do is put your negative to the negative, which is gonna be this one. Pull on it. And then you're gonna put your positive and pull on it. I think I might need the 5 switch one because we're gonna connect this light to this one. So now I basically just need to try this, put this on a battery and try it and see if the light comes on when I try it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if this will reach to the van. And I don't have a battery loose. So let me see if this reaches to the van. If not, I'm gonna grab Miss Charlene battery out of the van and try it. So Let me stand this up so I can actually see it. And if it don't work, then that means the wires are crossed. So let me leave y'all there and let y'all see if it actually worked. Okay, I can't get under there, y'all. Let me go get Miss Pauline battery. Is just right here. I can't get under that thing right now. The batteries are right here. Let's see if the light works. Okay, they didn't come on. So all we could do is just switch it around. So maybe the black is positive. I have heard some people say on these lights that black was positive. So let's put the black with positive. And the white with negative. And let's see if it works. Yep, it worked. Y'all see that coming on? Y'all see that coming on? So the black is positive and the red is the red goes with, the black goes with. black is positive and the white is negative. So, yeah. So, y'all, I just hooked this up with the black going to negative and the white going to positive. The light didn't work, but then I switched it back around and put the black with the positive and the white with the negative, and it worked. Let me show y'all. When I just take the wire and touch the battery, it works. So let me show y'all that the light is coming on now that I switched the wires around. So let me show y'all. So see, we got the light coming on. So now we got it hooked up properly. So let's hook up the rest of the wire. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all. I am. I need a 5-way go. So let me see. Because I'm going to be hooking some more stuff up to this. So 3 slots is not going to be enough. So I'm going to need the 5 one. over because we need to hook the other wire, the other light up to this so we can get both lights working. And so I'm gonna hook up the 5 Wago so we'll have room to add our switches. Okay, you guys, so the light just worked. I have a 3 Wago, 3 slots on here. So I would take the wire from here and hook it up over here to make the connection so this these 2 lights can work together. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a 5 Wago on here because you're gonna need another slot for the on and off switch. And when you bring this one over here, then you're gonna be taking up 3 slots. So I'm gonna put a 5 Wago on here. I ordered this little kit on Amazon, even though I do have boxes with 2 Wagos and 3 in them. They didn't have a box for 5 Wagos separately. So I had to order that kit just to get 5 Wagos. And so that is what I'm about to do, is switch this out and put the 5 Wago thing in place of the 3 so I can bring this wire from here and then we can have room to add the wire for the cutoff switch. That's what I'm doing. If y'all have any questions about anything, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Everything you put on, you want to test it. Test it. I might put another piece of wire on the end of this to make it longer. That's not long at all. Okay. Now we're going to put a 2 Wago on this one to make a jumper. To make it long enough to come here. So I just need to cut me a piece of wire that is going to be long enough for that. So this is going to be 1 switch. One switch. I need a red piece of wire. Oops, oops, oops. I think I'm gonna need some more wire, y'all. Miss Charlene has some wire. I might need to borrow some from her. I think I'm gonna need some more wire. So in this equation, black is red. Black is red. So we're going to take the black stick it in here. And we're going to take the white. White is neutral. With this particular light. You have to try each light that you get and see, because it's not going to be the same with each light. So black is red. And white is neutral. We want this light to come on at the same time. We could make them where they all come on at the same time. That's going to be a little more complicated. Okay, so black is red. So that's going to go here. This is going to go here. If this is done properly, both lights should come on. So let's test it. And let's see if both lights come on. They both came on at the same time. Y'all see that? They're both coming on at the same time, so that means they are hooked up properly. I don't really want the other ones on a separate dimmer switch or a separate cutoff switch. I don't want all them different cutoff switches. So I'm gonna probably try to put them all on the same thing. That definitely means I'm gonna need some more wire. Because I definitely don't have enough. I think this is all the wire that I have. Hey, Miss Sierra, happy Saturday. Hey, Miss Sophie. Hey, Sahil. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the live stream. I'm gonna need some more wire. I do not have enough. Let me look over here, see if I got any more. I want to hook this up today. I don't have enough wire. Let me see. Let me go ask Miss Charlene if I can use this wire, and I will order another one. I don't have enough. Can I use this and order another one? So this is what I got. I had to get y'all battery out because I couldn't get to them over there because I got that thing on there. So
Damn it, I probably got to do Pauline's over there.
how you gonna do that over and get to it in the ceiling?
The plug likes to pop out.
Oh.
That's why they tell you to leave a little slack.
Oh.
So you can pull them out.
Well, just you got to try it though. See, they coming on.
Mm-hmm.
All of them different though. So that yours might just try it to the battery.
Right.
It might work. Keep your fingers crossed. But see, I need more wire because this all the wire I got. I don't know. What else did I wire up with this? Oh, what else did I use this for?
Them lights up there, remember?
No, I got 16. I got this on them.
Oh.
I got this on them right there. So I ordered one of them whole things, but what else did I use it for? So, but I don't even know what gauge is this. This don't even tell me. I think this is 18 gauge. So I'm gonna switch this out and I'm gonna use the 16 for that. And I want to connect them lights to this because I don't want two different separate switches for these lights because that's just gonna make more work for me having two different separate switches. So
you just leave just a little slack up there, so if you have to ever change the light, you could pull the light down and still have the slack where you can get to the wire. That's why they tell you to put a jumper or something right there.
So I'm lying. So this is how I had it right here, and I had to put the 5-way go because the 3 one, it's not gonna leave enough room for you to put the cutoff with. So I did this to this, and that to that, and then now I got to do another one to go to that one. Have that one come from there, so that's why I need more cord.
You got enough Legos?
Yeah, I got enough Legos. I have 2 boxes I got the 2 and the 3, but the 5 one didn't come separately. You couldn't order the 5 one separately. So I had to order this little kit just to get some 5 ones in here. I don't remember if you had 5s or not.
Yeah, I had them.
So I had to, I kind of wanted
Your own stuff.
my own stuff, my own self stuff.
Okay.
So I had to order I don't want to be using everything yours, but I will. I will use what you got if I ain't got it.
I should have tested them lights myself, but...
Huh?
I should have tested them, but I didn't.
Well, yeah, we got to test everything now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to order another one of these. Might need to order. I don't think I need nothing else, though. Because I'm still going to have this wire for something else if I need it.
You can use 16 or 18 on that.
Oh, what I want to know is, can you mix them? Or is it best to just use the same one?
That's low voltage, so you could... What do you mean? Use 116 and 118? It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
But it'll be better if I use the same.
Not a lot of voltage going through that.
But would it be better if I use the same one, like 16 all the way through,
Wow.
instead of mixing 16 and 18?
Well, in a way, yeah, because 16 is actually a larger wire size than 18.
Because I think this is 18, so I'm just going to switch this wire all the way out and save this if I need something else, a direct connection to something else.
Yeah, 16 is larger than 18, so.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do.
But it's all low voltage, so with them lights, it really ain't gonna matter.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go and keep it the same, though. I'll just order.
You're right, I'm gonna have to start testing everything, because I would have never knew that lack of power.
No, they should have. The man that we be watching doing the lights, he even said it.
Maybe Monday or so.
Okay, y'all, so I'm going to cut this. We're going to switch these wires out, which is pretty easy. We're going to switch them out so black is going to red. That's what we've determined. Black is going to red. Wait a minute. This one got red and black. I don't know if I like this wire. Why was that looking like that? Why is it red and black? Why is the wire just not all red? I don't like that. But anywho, this one gonna be red. This one gonna be black. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. I'm getting confused. Black is red. This is the red right here. So this needs to go to this. White is negative. So this needs to go to this. So now I can save this wire for something else. gonna just use all this wire. I'm gonna use all the same voltage of wire. Hello, everybody. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the video. So this black wire is my red. So I'm gonna put my red wire here. If I hook this up properly, it's gonna work. Both lights should come on if I hook this up properly. Now I wanna make this long enough to where it's gonna go to the other side and connect to my batteries. So we just want this long enough that it go in the ceiling, go down the side of the wall. Let me see. I'm gonna do one more for good measure. 6. Let's cut that. And let's pray that's long enough. If it's not long enough, we can make a jumper. If it's too long, we can cut the wire, use it for something else. Okay, now we got our wires together. Let's try this and see if the lights work. We're probably gonna be putting this up on the ceiling today. Let's see if the lights work. Black and red. There they go. They working. Woohoo! We got lights, y'all. Lights, camera, action. So what I need to do is do the same thing to these lights over here. I need to make a jumper to come from there to here. So, yeah. I'm gonna make a jumper wire that has to be long enough to come from this to that. So I don't know how many feet that need to be. I might end up having to touch this up with paint. So y'all, we got this one all hooked up with the 16 gauge wire, and this is the 16 gauge wire. So now I just have to hook these lights up to where they are coming to this set of lights. So when I turn this set of lights on, everything turns on at one time. I think, let me see, am I gonna need this to come with that? I think if I do three-way those, that will work. I think I need two here and three there, so one can go out from the other end. So yeah, I'm gonna do two here and three there, I think. So let's try this. I think I need two and three. I think I need two and three for these lights. One for this and this to come to here. So the black is the positive. No, I need two. Two here. Two on this one. So I'm hooking this light up to this light so that both of these come on at the same time. So I'm using two here because I want to go from here to here. So I'm using two there, and I'm gonna cut a piece of wire to go from here to here. And I'm leaving a little length on it just in case in the future you have to switch it out. So in this connection, black is positive. The red wire is your positive. So you're gonna hook red up to the black with these specific lights. all lights are different, so you want to just check. And the black is going to be your neutral, which is white in this case. It may be a little confusing, but anywho, that's what it is. It is what it is. So now we want to hook this wire, which may be a little long, but I don't think I have to. I'll just leave it as long as it is. That way you always have room if you want to cut this. So we're gonna do this. So now we're gonna do the 3 wiggle over here, because this has to come in. No, I might just need a 2. But you can always leave room for extra. But I think I could just use a 2 wiggle over here. Let's see. These Wegos make it easy, you guys, for you to just connect your wires. And in Vanlife, it makes it easier so they won't come apart. So right here, the red is our positive. So on this light, black is red in this case. If it gets confusing to you, you could just put some tape on it. Put some tape on the black one. And then, nope, I am gonna need the 3. I am gonna need the 3. I was right the first time. I am gonna need the 3. I am. And these lights may seem complicated, you guys, but it's very easy to not mess this up. Okay, and the black is going to be your neutral. And neutral is white in this case. Okay. Very easy, very simple. So now these 2 lights are connected together. If I feel like this is too long, I can cut it, or I could just do this and roll them up together and just tape them to the ceiling, which is probably what I'm gonna do. So now that we got that out the way, what we need to do is get a wire, cut a wire that's gonna be long enough to go from that to that when they are in the ceiling. So, all I have to do in this instance is get me a longer wire, get my wire, and we're gonna cut this. We're gonna determine how long we need it to be in a minute, but we're gonna cut the ends. And now connect this. To this. And remember, red is black. Red is black, so this red is going to go to the other positive. So you want to put the red in here. Red is black. And black is neutral. So now we're all ready to connect. And now I can make this long enough in my ceiling to go to there. I think this will probably be long enough. If it's not long enough, I can make a little jumper with 2 Legos. But I think this is going to be long enough. So let's do this. This will connect to that. And now when I connect this to the other one, the other lights, all 4 lights, should come on at the same time. When I connect this. So let's see if we right, if it works. I'm going to bring these lights on the side of the other lights, and we're going to see if all 4 lights come on together at the same time. And if they all come on at the same time, then guess what? We gonna have some lights. Oh, that's good to know, Miss Angel. I'm still praying for a speedy recovery for her. We are still praying for a speedy recovery. Thank you for the update. Tell her she is in our prayers. Okay, guys. So I got everything hooked up on this light. So all I have to do is hook this light up to these lights, and then everything should come on at the same time. Let me make sure. That we have room for. Yep, we have room for it. So let me do that and see if the lights come on. All 4 lights come on at one time. Look at that bee. He tried to sting me. I don't think they make more than 5 Legos. But yeah, I need to take that. Let me go ahead and take this. Let me take this while I have it right here. y'all, let's hook this up into here. And then let's see if all 4 lights come on. Okay. Let's test it. Let's see if all 4 lights come on at the same time. Woohoo! Let's hope we got this right. If we didn't, all you got to do is just switch it around. Let's see. Keep our fingers crossed. Woo! All 4 lights come on. Yay! Charlene! Charlene! Woohoo! All 4 lights come on at the same time. I'm an electrician. Charlene, who is that, Pauline? Yeah. Bring your little ass up over here, girl. Come here. Let me show you something. You talking all that noise. You want to talk about I wish. Come and do what I just did, Pauline. Look, girl, I got my lights working, all 4 of them. I'm about to put my ceiling up today. Hey, Miss Delicate. Hey, Muhammad. Look, y'all, the lights working. Hoo-hoo. All 4 of them coming on at the same time. Now, we got to figure out, the next thing we got to figure out is to put a cutoff switch on it, a switch to turn them on and off. That's the part. We're gonna have to put a switch to turn them on and off. And then I'm gonna need another wire for the other light up front. So this gets a little complicated, but not really, but yeah, when you don't know what you're doing. Charlene. Hold on, y'all. Let me go ask Charlene. I was watching Okay, y'all. It's different kind of switches to turn your lights on and off with. It's a single pole and a double pole. I think this is the double pole light switch where you could turn your lights off from two places. So I guess I might go ahead and use this one because that's all I got. This is all I got. This is all I got. So let me plug y'all up on the charger. This is all I have. So if I don't use this, then it's gonna, let me go to my Amazon wish list and see did I order, was this a single pole or a double pole light? Let me see. Where's my other phone? Pauline is a hater. Messing with Miss Park. Pauline is a hater. Okay, y'all, I'm trying to look for my other phone so I could see. Let me see what I had ordered before. And let me see if this, I think this must be double pole. Let me see. I thought I ordered these. Somebody must have ordered them off my wish list for me. Let me see. Yeah, so this is a double. So I need to watch this man's video. How to install 12-volt double pole, double throw on and off switch. I don't know why my friend not coming up. I need to see. Okay, I think this is the one I need to watch. This video right here. Let me go get something. I'll be right back. don't but that. That's the only way I seen them do it. Okay, y'all, I got to watch this video to figure out how to hook up these lights.
Two of these switches to accomplish this circuit, and so let's wire up this circuit. We have two of these switches, and I went ahead and wired the pigtails onto the connectors here, just the same as I have in the previous videos. So if you don't really know how to do this part, consider going back and watching some of the previous videos, because we've covered this multiple times. So let's wire these together. From our fuse block to our first switch, we need power being delivered into the center terminal.
I don't need no dimmer. We just turning lights on and off. We is not trying to make this complicated. Okay, I'm gonna have to put wires in here. So let me figure this out again. Let me watch this. He got all positive wires. Okay, that's easy enough. That is easy enough. So this is not going to my lights at all. I thought this was going to my lights. But it's not going to my lights. It's going to the... Now that part, I'm confused about. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. 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 I don't think it's complicated as you think it is, but I need all positive wires. So I'm gonna need 6. So my switches is gonna come from... This is gonna need to go from where it's going to. I don't know how long this needs to be. me ask Charlene a question. Let me go ask Charlene a question. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all. So this is kind of easy, but kind of complicated. So I'm going to sit down right here. I'm going to sit down right here and work on this. And I'm probably going to need some I thought maybe I would have my ceiling up today. And I really can put my ceiling up today. I just need to run a wire. Yeah, I could put my ceiling up today. So okay, y'all, so these are my cutoff switches. This is the switch that's gonna allow me to turn the lights on and off in the van from two different places. One in the back and one in the front. So I need to wire this wire up. I was gonna work on that right now because I was thinking if I don't do this, then I won't be able to turn my lights on and off. But that's actually not correct. So what I need to do is I need to run a wire from this light switch that is gonna allow me to be able to connect this to the on and off switch. So I can just have that wire hanging down, and then I can connect it to that when I am ready. So I can go ahead and in essence is I can put up my ceiling today. So that's what I'm gonna work on getting done. So I'm gonna add the wire into that thing so I have enough wire to run to the switch that I want to run it to. So yeah, that's what I'm about to do now. So basically what I need to do is I need to run a wire from here to the cutoff switch. So I think the cutoff switch that I'm gonna have is probably gonna be well from the front to the back. It would be easier to have it up here. So yeah, I just have to determine which switch I want to come where. I think I'm gonna have the second switch here and the first switch here. So I just really need to run that wire from here to here because the switch is gonna be on this side. So it don't have to be that long. So let me cut my wire for that switch and yeah. So y'all, I figured out a way that I could do this and I can go ahead and put my ceiling up now. So basically I just need to cut a wire. Yes, Muhammad, I have a apartment dorm size refrigerator. That's what I had in my other van. So I'm gonna run a wire. This wire is gonna be for the dim, for the light dimmer. I want it to be long enough. I think this is long enough. Let me label this. This is for the on and off switch. I need a marker. This is for the on and off switch. This is for the on and off switch. On and off switch. And this wire is gonna go to the lights. This is for the ceiling lights. I think this is right.
still going.
I decided that what I was doing wasn't necessary to be putting my ceiling up today because I was going to do that first.
Mm-hmm. Oh well.
But it won't keep me from putting the ceiling up today because all I got to do is just run the wire from it and then connect it to that thing when I get ready to do it. So I'm just going to run the wire from here to, and then I'll be able to do that. No, I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna do it right now. I could do that tonight, and then just have the wire running from here where I could connect it at a later date.
It goes connected to the master.
Yeah, they got the sync stuff on it. So I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put my ceiling up. So there you go. Yep, that's the plan. Yeah. That is the goal. To have the ceiling up so my ceiling can go up today. Woo-hoo. I still got to put the third one. And I don't think I have enough room on this thing right here unless I make a thing for it. I'm not gonna have enough room on here to put the third wire for the third light. So unless I put 3 on one of these and connect.
Just have a tail going.
Yeah, I could do 3 for one of these so it can connect to the third light. Yeah, that's what I need to do.
The tail can jump over together anyway.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. I was trying to see because I thought it had to come to this, but it don't. It just needs to come to one of these.
Right.
So I'll make put a third one right here. So that's what I need to do now. Switch that out, put a number 3, and then run a wire from that one so it can go to the other one. Because the center one is the one that's going to be closest to each one of the things. So the center one is the one that I got the lights running from.
Okay, so you're going to take that one to the switch.
So I'm going to take this right here and put a third one on here so that other light can go to the next. Okie dokie, Smoky.
I was thinking I was going to have to run a separate switch and a separate pole or whatever. It's all low voltage stuff. You can tie them all together.
Yep. Now I was saying because I didn't think I had enough room on that 5 thing, but I forgot about that. I forgot about that. So I'll just put a 3 over there and run another wire over there. I need to order some more wire tonight because this wire is almost gone. This wire is almost gone, y'all. That's 100 feet. So if you want to know how much wire you're going to need in your van, always get more than what you think you're going to need. That's all I can say. I don't have no definite answers. I don't have no definitive answers. But always get more than what you think you're going to need.
you ate it.
So y'all, I'm gonna run another wire for the other light that's gonna be at the top, and it's gonna connect to here in the ceiling, that third panel. So I have to connect the wire now when I put it up, so it'll already be up. And then I'm just gonna label it. This is the wire that's going to the third light. So let me just put a I don't know how long I'm gonna make it. Ooh, that's a mess. I can put that on in a minute. So let me connect this. I'm gonna have to cut it so it could be long enough to go to the other light. Even if it's not long enough to go to the other light, I could eventually put a jumper on it if I want to. So red is power. And black is neutral. Okay, now I just want this wire to be wide long enough to go to that other light. Let me put a tape on it. they put these wires up, y'all, but I need to take this out. Or because I need to connect that wire once after I get this up. I need to put this up now, or I can just slice this and then connect this afterwards, which would be easier. I think that would be easier. So
You need this?
what is it?
Piece of wood to thin stuff?
To what?
Thin.
I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. It don't look wide enough for nothing I would need it for. I don't know though. So y'all, when I get that other ceiling up, I'll just connect these wires. That's gonna be the easiest way to do it. So I'm about to put ceiling number 1 up. Woo-hoo. Ceiling
You
number
need some
1.
help?
It's about to go up. It's about to go down.
You need some help?
No, I got it. I'm gonna use them little things. I got to get all that junk out the room.
So I can stand up in there. Oh yeah. There's my door there.
Okay, y'all. Ceiling number 1 is about to go up in a few, but we got to get all the junk up out the floor. Y'all already know. Vanessa be having a lot of junk in the trunk. This that stuff that Pauline was asking. Charlene, you going over there to Pauline?
Huh?
You going to Pauline?
Yeah.
Show her this. This that stuff she was asking about. The foam stuff. I don't know the name of it, but I have to pull it up. But this is what it is.
What is she asking for?
This the foam stuff for the upholstery. To put on the wall first. And it's a little bitty cheap for $25. It don't go far. But you can show it to her. Because I couldn't explain it to her. This is something I'm going to have to work on tonight in the house. I don't think I like the Gorilla Glue spray adhesive. I don't think I like that much. I have to work on this tonight. Okay, y'all, the moment of truth. We're about to put our ceiling in. Okay, y'all, we are gonna put ceiling number one up.
Here's my bed.
I'm gonna put ceiling number one up. Woo-hoo. It's about to go down. We're gonna have a ceiling up tonight. At least one part, and then we can cut the other one tomorrow. So yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Woo-hoo.
Yeah,
Woo-hoo. I think I need to cut before I put number two up. I think I need to take that out the middle because yeah, that in the middle is not going to be right because I need to put that light in the middle. So that's gonna be in the way. So I'm gonna move them two out the middle before I put that light up. So let's do this, y'all. Let's do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. I'm gonna have a ceiling up.
That's right. The cord is down there, you running over. Lift it up. Cord. Yeah, the cord. Yeah, it is. It's a cord, but it ain't. I'm talking about this when you go to that machine. Oh, it ain't plugged in.
Let's see, y'all, if I can get this in here by my own self. Let's see. If y'all wondering if y'all could do a van deal by yourself, the answer is yes. It's gonna be hard, but it's gonna be a lot of hard work, but you could do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Don't come do it in Nevada though. It's gonna be too hot and too cold and too windy. Oh Lord, Jesus, 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 Jesus. Let me see if I got this in here right to put this up. I like to put this side up first, y'all. So I think I'm gonna have to I'm trying not to scratch this up. So this goes that way first. I like to put it in like that first.
Just that piece. Be around that kind of stuff
I'm gonna
right
use
now.
this to hang out over here. So I think I'm gonna put a piece of tape up here so this can hang out over here. And it'll be falling down. Let me get the tape. My pants are too big, they falling off my butt, y'all. I'm just gonna put some screws in my wood, and later I'm probably gonna drill some holes, some countersink holes
to cover them up. But today, I'm just gonna put the screws and they're gonna show.
Let me get this tape. Hey there, Miss Rose, Muhammad. I'm getting the freezer. I'm looking at that comment talking about my freezer. I'm getting the freezer up. No, I'm getting the ceiling up. Y'all, when the ceiling go up, then the rest of the bill can't continue, girl. This is what we've been waiting on. This is the moment of truth. Woo-hoo. This is the moment of truth. And if I effed something up, then we're going to have to take it back down. But we ain't trying to do all that. So we need to make sure we got this right. That's why we tried them lights, baby. Because, girl, don't nobody want to take this stuff back down.
That's that right.
No, I don't, but if you have to, you will, but wow, you don't want to. That's why you should know what you're doing first, and we don't know what we're doing, so anything is possible. I might have to take it down with me, you never know. Like my friend used to say, one never knows, does one. He used to say that used to be his favorite saying. One never knows, does one. I miss that old goat. I miss that old goat, y'all. It is possible to miss somebody that was mean and ornery. He was an old goat. But you know how they say, he was my old goat. He was my old goat. Friend. Not my man, my friend. Now there is it's going to be hard to do because there's a thing in the center for me to do my things on. I'm going to have to make sure I don't hit these wires on my screws. That's going to be hard to do, but we got to do what we got to do. So, I'm going to have to put that thing back on. Okay, y'all, so let me do this. I think it's going to be pretty easy. I done put it up here a couple of times, but I didn't put it up here permanently. So what I like to do is I like to raise this end up first. So let me do that.
You need any more of those poles?
No, I think one is enough. So y'all, you got to use your knees and your back. Some of y'all be using y'all knees and y'all back for the wrong thing. But okay, now push that up here. Now let's hope it fits. If it don't fit, they say if it don't fit, don't force it. But, baby, if this don't fit, we forcing it. We is not listening to that song. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to bring this down a little bit to get this up in here. I hope I don't have to cut this again. Oh, child. I hope I don't have to cut it again. I did try it before I put it up, but I didn't push it all the way in. I didn't push it all the way in. Because I didn't want it to get stuck up there. Baby, it's gonna be tight. Not really, because once it get past, let me get this thing out. Once it get past that piece of wood right there, it's gonna actually go in easy. I need a second hand. So y'all, this little thing that somebody ordered for me off of Amazon. Girl, there go the second hand, baby. Miss Charlene got 4 more. Miss Charlene got 4 more, y'all. So if I want 4 hands, I got 4 hands, okay? And you ain't got to ask nobody for help. This with this for right here. Ooh. Let's get this first ceiling up here. And we're gonna screw this in. Before I do that, let me see where I don't want to go in the middle. I'm gonna have to be careful. I'm gonna have to be careful when I do the wire in the middle. I'm gonna have to be careful. So I want to get this up here on the end. I think I'm gonna need a hammer. This little end right here. This end. I'm gonna need a little hammer, a rubber mallet to hit this right here. That's what's keeping that from going in. So let me get a rubber mallet. You got one? No. That's fine. Okay, y'all. I got a rubber mallet from Miss Charlene. She got all the tools I need. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Uh-oh. That thing fell.
What fell?
This right here. Once I pushed it up, the tension left, released. These things are heavy, y'all. Y'all need y'all a set of these. Y'all need y'all a set of these. You need to have this. And you can use it vertically or horizontal. If you got something, you can use it vertically or horizontal. Y'all need one of these in your life, girl. I'm trying to tell you. You need one. This is the Bum Diggity. Now my ceiling is not gonna be perfect, but okay, this right here is in the way. That needs to get out the way. Because that's gonna keep the ceiling from going forward. Yep, that's in the way over there.
I gotta pull this out. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna leave it up there.
Have to screw these on
I got to get this wire right here out the way.
I got to screw down. Yeah, I was trying to see what's gonna fit in here.
So I can hit this a little bit before I nail it up. Y'all, we gonna have a ceiling up tonight. Woo-hoo. Yeah, baby, yeah, we gonna have a ceiling up tonight. It's gonna be less cold up in here. With a ceiling up, it's gonna be less cold, y'all.
I'm gonna do it here, just put a regular nut bolt and all that on this side.
Y'all, having your ceiling up make your van look more finished. Okay. Miss Pauline ain't the only one that's gonna have a finished van. I'm gonna have one too. Oh y'all, this wire in the way right here. Oh my goodness. I can't hit it. I got to move that wire. That's in the way.
Darlene, did you get his charger? Yeah, he got it.
I already hit it. I wonder if I could. Ooh-wee. I need to move that out the way on that end. That wire down there in the way. Let me see if I can pull this out. I don't think so. I just hit it. Hold on, y'all. Just putting this ceiling up here today make it look like I did something. It make it look like I accomplished something, y'all. Y'all just don't know. I just putting the ceiling up here. Now let me see if this wire. Okay, yeah. That wood need to go around that wire. Whoops! Almost fell. I don't think it's gonna be able to go around both ends though. Okay, let me get this end hit in first. Then once I get that end hit in, I could possibly pull that wire back. Okay, yeah. That's how I'm gonna have to do that, I guess. Now let's see if we can get this wire pulled out the way. I'm trying to work around this wire, y'all. Right there. So let me see now if I can get this wood. I need it to go. Oh, the wire. I need that wire to. I don't want to squeeze and pinch the wire. So I actually need this wire to, oh, it ain't doing what I want it to do. Very much. It's really not enough slack in it. I might have to cut this corner on here, which is not gonna show anyway. But I sure ain't taking this wood down to cut it. Girl, this is not about to be a part of my, let me see. Let me see if there's a way I could do this. Y'all always know if there's a will, there's a way. But I don't think it's gonna be a way to do it without cutting this wood on the end. It's just not enough slack. This is the wire harness that came with the van, y'all. So you cannot, it didn't come with no more slack in it. It's not my wires that I made. This is the wire that came with the van. So I'm trying to move this wire up out the way. And I got it in on that end, but that end kind of made it pinched tight. So this end right here, the only way I could do this is to cut this piece of wood right here. And I guess we're gonna have to get the jigsaw because we're gonna have to get the jigsaw. And which I really don't want to do because that jigsaw not gonna be the blade. Oh, Jesus. Why couldn't this wire be? Is there a way I could do this? Oh, is there a way? I always say there's a way. But I don't think there's no way. Today, it ain't no way. Let me get the jigsaw, y'all, and see if I can cut a piece of this end off. I think my jigsaw right here. This is gonna be a little problematic because this blade is this not gonna work. No, that's messing up. I don't know how else to do it. Maybe I have to. I don't want to take it down. That's what we ain't doing. And I don't want to pitch the wire. Let me just see. The wire keeps it from going all the way to the back of the wall. The wire keeps it from going maybe this one. Hit it. Well, this is that. I'm probably gonna need Charlene's help. This is gonna be a two-person job because I'm gonna have to pull this down. hold that up some kind of way. And then hit it. Get it in. Maybe I can get it in. Charlene went in the house. I don't know if she's coming back. Okay. Let me get a piece of wood and stick up there. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to try to figure out how to do things by yourself. I might need your help, but I'm gonna see if I can do it by myself. That piece of wood not going around this wire. So I think I have to hold it and then let you hit it in. But I'm gonna put this piece of wood right here and see if I can do it.
You gonna move it down some?
No, I just need to hold it down while I hit it. Push it down while I hit it, and this wire kind of needs to be held over. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do to get that. See, that wire don't have enough slack in it for this to go around it. So I might have to cut, but it's gonna be hard for me to cut this while it's up here.
Let me do it from there.
See, this wire is keeping this from going all the way flush. It might be flush enough though. I might just have to live with it like that. See, the wire is in the way, but there was not enough slack for the wire to go behind this because this is the wire harness for the van. And it's
By the time you put the rest of the wall on there, how much more is it gonna stick out? It's gonna cover it, right?
well, I'm talking about this part up here.
I know, I see that part.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's gonna cover it. This gonna cover that, but really, you want this to come all the way flush so it can be even down here for the other piece. The other piece that's gonna be up on it.
It's not very much slack, is it?
That's what I'm saying. There's no slack in it. There's no slack in it. So I was probably gonna have to cut this right here so they could just like go right there, but it's hard to cut up. I don't wanna have to pull this back down. It's not going to, this right here is what got to move.
I don't know, but
So
you have to move all of that though. Let me get closer.
Let me get back there so I can pull it out just a little bit more.
Oh yeah, I was definitely putting some pants on.
Because I made it, it's tight on this end. Only other thing I can do is like cut the wood a little shorter, but I done already cut the wood shorter. I can cut that wood in that corner.
You might have to make a notch.
Yeah, but I don't want to take it down.
You don't want to take it down.
It was hard to get
Well,
that.
pull it. Can you pull it down so you don't cut the wire when you make a knot? Or is it just up in there really tight?
It's supposed to be tight because see, I had to hit that end on that end. This end is fine, but that end was tight. I had to hit that end.
You don't want to take a chance and cut the wire.
Only thing I think I could do is get one of them hole saws, the small hole saw, and drill a hole in it right there.
On this one, yeah. That might work.
And it'll kind of cut.
Yeah, try that. Get your whole saw around paddle bit.
No, not the paddle bits.
You don't like this?
That paddle bit was. That paddle bit wasn't bitten. Nope.
Try the whole saw then.
Whole saw. But let me see one more thing while you up here. Because what I was thinking was.
Take that piece off.
Okay, let me do it.
I'll get anything.
See, lift up off the tension.
Yeah, I know. Get your whole saw.
Cause that I tried this. I don't think this blade is long enough. It isn't doing it. Let's see. Wait. Y'all, if it ain't one thing, that's one thing about a van bill. One thing got to do with the other thing. One is there ain't no straight, clear-cut way to nothing. You think you got something figured out? It's gonna be something else keeping you from doing what you thought you could do. That is for sure. Don't ever think you got it figured out. Girl, that's when you just messed up. You gonna have a rude awakening. You thought you figured it out. Even when you think you finished something, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm finished. No, 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 you're not. No, you're not. Not today. It ain't that simple. It ain't that easy. And it ain't that straightforward and straight cut, girl. And I don't care how smart you think you is. Like one person said they do van bills. They said it's not about how good you can build a van, it's about how good you can cover up your mistakes. You're gonna make some mistakes, or it's gonna be some things that just don't work out the way they're supposed to, and you're gonna have to figure it out. Like now, I'm drilling a hole up here because my saw won't fit. I got to do something. It might not work. I might just need to take this wood down and cut it. That's gonna be hard to do because
Maybe I do need to take it down and put it. It's gonna be hard to get this back down. See, it don't want it. It's gonna be hard. No, that ain't coming out of there. That is not. One thing I know for sure, my ceiling ain't gonna fall down. I do know that much, but let me see, can I get it down? Can I get it down? Nope. Maybe if I push it down. Girl, just the more I fool with it, the more I can mess it up. I don't want to mess my ceiling up. We already got this bad bitch painted, lights up. No, that ain't coming down. Leave it alone, Vanessa. Leave it alone. That's what's wrong with you now. You don't know when to stop. I'm talking to myself, y'all. Now let's hope. Keep your fingers crossed. Let's hope and pray. Can I get that little piece off the end? Can I get this jigsaw to do anything? Nope. That jigsaw is not going up in there. Charlene, you got a little hand saw? One of them?
Keyhole saw?
Just a little. I don't know what you always coming up with the technical names for stuff, girl. I told you just a I told you just a handsaw. That's what I meant. Talking about keyhole saw. Nobody know nothing about no keyhole.
I got a little hacksaw thing, but I have to look for it.
Thank you. This is good. This is. Yay. Charlene know the technical name for everything, y'all. I just say, hand me that thing over there. Hand me that. Hand me what? You know that thing, the pointed thing, the thing that the thing that's pointed on the end. Okay, this almost. Oh, girl. See, I told you. Where there's a will, there's a way, girl. Figure it out. It's working now. It worked. Woo-hoo. Yep. We drilled a hole in it. Perfect. Now we got to get this other side in, because I pulled it out. Uh-oh. Girl, we did it. Ooh, Charlene, come see. You still out here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Look, girl. Okay. Oh, we figured that out. You know what I had wanted to do, and I forgot about it.
What?
Wow. I wanted, but I don't know if I should have did it. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. To put some glue up
on the wood so that could glue up to the other wood up at the top?
Now you didn't need to do all that.
That would kind of keep you from.
Then if you have to pull it down for anything, ooh.
Ooh, wee child. Ooh, wee child. That was gonna be. I think I do need them other things. Okay, we got our ceiling up, y'all. All I need to do is nail it, screw it, put a screw in it. I think this is as far as it's gonna go up at the top, right here in the back, to curb. So I can go and screw that in. This thing up here is not perfect. This is gonna show, girl, we going whatever. It is what it is. I didn't do a perfect job on my upholstery, and that's because I was trying to follow somebody else's, and we didn't have the same kind of material. Couldn't do the same thing, but I'm not taking that down. It's gonna stay like that. Anybody just staring at that, the imperfections in my van deal, they can come and do it over. Where is your thing? Okay. So I got the one that somebody ordered for me off of Amazon, and Miss Charlene, she bought her a set because she seen how mine worked. She got an extra set. I think she really got an extra set, so she would have to give me an extra hand. I think she really bought this, so I wouldn't say, "Oh, Charlene, can you come help me?" And she say, "Girl, I bought you 4 hands. Nah, leave me alone, cause I ain't reaching over my head." These things is good, y'all. I like it. We gonna put a screw in here. We gonna have our ceiling up today, y'all. At least a part of it. I don't know what design I'm doing to my ceiling, y'all, but I just painted it white, and so it could look good and fresh and clean and all of that. And yeah. So I'm about to, let me look at the back before I scoot it back up. Ooh, I can't see. Flashlight. I want to make sure. Uh-oh. I might need to move that thing out the way. I don't want to crush my Wagos. My Wagos are kind of in the way. Okay, so the next one, I don't need to put that in the middle. I need to put that on the end over here. Uh-oh. We might have to bring that down a little bit. I need to get them Wagos out the way. Them Wagos is flush up against that board that I'm gonna screw. So I want to move my Wagos out the way. I forgot how to breathe. I got that tape down, but I might have to undo that tape. It's a good thing I look at that. Yeah, that Wago is in the way. Can't reach it. I'm just gonna untape the whole thing. that made sense to tape it, but it's the placement. It's the placement that is gonna matter. That placement in the middle is not a good idea because I have a board in the middle to screw this up to. So that is not a good idea. Especially the wire can stay there, but the Wago, that Wago needs to move. I need something to pull that tape up, y'all. I can't reach it with my hand. So I'm gonna have to find something to stick up in there and pull that tape up. Because when I screw the thing up to the wood, the Wago is in the way where the wood is, and it's gonna crush. It's gonna crush on that wood. So I need to move the Wago and the wire to the slot of to the space in the middle where it's no wood at. I know y'all probably don't understand what I'm saying because you can't see it, but I know what I'm talking about. It don't matter if y'all see it or not. Sometimes I think you can only explain it. Well, let's see if this piece of wood, the wire that I taped down, I taped it down in the middle. I got a beam running in the middle. This beam right here is running in the middle. And that wire is taped down right in the middle where that beam at. That beam is where I'm gonna put a screw in. And then when I screw it real tight, that Wago gonna crush. And we don't want that. It's just holding our wires together. So I have to move the tape out the middle and move it over to the other side. Which is possible, but my hand ain't long enough. And we already know we can't get this thing down. So, but we have to move it some kind of way. We already know we can't get the wood down. And the only other thing that I'm gonna be able to do, which I'm probably gonna have to do, is take the light out and stick my hand up in there. And if I can't, can I grab this wire now? I'm trying to pull this tape up from all sides, and I can't really get to it. So the only other thing I'm gonna be able to do, which would be the easiest thing right about now, is to take this light out. Yeah, girl, that's so easy. Take this light out and take the tape off. See, there you go. Take that tape off
Now I got to move this wire somewhere else other than in the middle. That was a perfect place for it because it just was in the middle of everything. But that was perfect for a situation that wasn't like my situation. And then you don't want to hit them wires. So let me move this out the middle. I got some more tape on there. Because I taped it down good. I always overkill, y'all. Shut up, fool. I always put a little extra. And in this case, well, now I'm moving the wires. See, all I'm doing now is I'm moving the wires from the middle, and I'm moving them to where I got this space at in the middle. And so now those wires are not gonna hit up against anything. So what I'm about to do now, y'all, because them wires gonna move around when I put that board up, I'm about to get some tape, and I'm gonna take this wire up to the ceiling where it won't move when I put that board back up there. So let me see. Oh, I need this Wago not to hit. This Wago is gonna hit right dab in the middle of that board. I need to move that. That's really, the wires don't matter if the wires are flush, but that Wago, yeah, that Wago needs to stay out the way. That Wago needs to be right there where it is. Okay. I actually think now I can make the ceiling go back up, and then I could tape that other stuff up in a minute. I want to make sure that Wago don't move, y'all, because if I move them wires, I know y'all don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But the important thing is that I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm glad I looked up there, because I would have crushed that Wago. You don't want to do that. Okay, everything else is out the way. Yep. And now I could screw freely in the middle of that board. And I don't have to worry about, let me make sure yeah, I could screw freely in the middle of that board. And I don't have to worry about my screws hitting my wires. That's always a bonus, ain't it? Woo-hoo. See how perfect that worked out? Girl, ain't God good?
Come on, mommy.
Now, all we have to do is screw this in.
I'm going in.
Bye. See you later. All I have to do is screw this in. And our ceiling is up. And I can countersink some holes. I think I'm gonna go ahead and countersink my holes now, so I won't have to do this at a later date. I could countersink my holes, fill the holes, and or I could just put my screws up and worry about countersinking holes later. Okay, let me see what screws I want to use. Let me see what screws I want to use. I don't think these other screws are long enough, but they might be long enough to go through here and go up in there. They might be long enough to hold that. That's gonna come through there. Let's use this screw. Let me use these other screws and see when I let the ceiling down if they hold enough. Oh, that don't seem like it really metal. That's not up there. Okay. I think I need to push this up more. Let's see. Let's connect this one. I can do some counter sinkholes at a later date, but today we're just getting this up here. We're just getting this up here today. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Now I have to put the second one in. Let's get the second one in. Now the second one, might need to be cut a little bit. But let's see. The square on the second one, might need to be cut a little bit because hey Quinn, what's up? Quinn. Hey, Miss Mia. How y'all doing? Okay, y'all. I got ceiling number 1 up. I'm about to put ceiling number 2 up. But ceiling number 2, the square might need to be cut out a little more. Because I didn't like measure it. I left a little room to play with and to cut this out a little more. And I'm gonna take this tape off because I found out from the last one that I put up, my things in the middle, it's in the way of that piece that's in the middle. So I'm gonna move these out of the way, and I could tape them more like in the center of where this is, because it's gonna run in the middle. So yeah, I could tape it in the center of where the lights are, not on the boards. So that's what I'm doing right there, because I don't want the Wagos to push up against the wood that I'm screwing it up to, because then that would crush them. And yeah, so I'm doing this and moving this over. And the actual, this could stay in the middle if I want to, but it needs to be more in the middle of here, and the Wagos need to be out the way. So that's what I'm doing now. So y'all, I'm taping my wire up where it won't interfere with these petitions that I have up here. Y'all, I got to redo this tape. I can bring y'all around this way so y'all can see what I'm doing. I have to retape it from how I had it taped. I had it just all rolled up in the middle right here, but actually that's where my board is in order to secure it. So we don't want our wires there, and we don't want our Wagos there. I had everything rolled up in the middle. So I'm redoing it. And we know we're not gonna put no screws in the middle where the lights meet right there. Because we got our wire running across there. And when we get this up here, we could test this wire again. Now this right here, I don't want this like jiggling around or anything. So we're just gonna take them wires down. I'm just gonna take this wire up so it just won't be, I'm gonna tape it up so everything could be together. Let me get my black electrical tape for that. And then let's just tape it up. I think I'm gonna have to cut this, y'all. This width, I didn't make it perfect, so I know it's gonna need to be cut. But I wanted to get this up here first before I cut it, and then it not be perfect. So I rather leave it smaller than to make it too wide and then it not be off. But I might not have to cut it, but I think I am gonna have to cut it. I think I am gonna have to cut it. So we'll see. So we're just taping all of our wires up together, keeping them from, and I could put one of them things on there, but I'm gonna just go and tape it up. this is gonna go over there. And this one, what is this? This is the on and off switch, which is gonna go somewhere over here. The on and off switch is gonna go somewhere over there. And this is gonna be this other card that's gonna connect to this other light right here. I don't think I need that to be as long as it is, but let's just do this. It's getting cool now. The sun is going down. It's getting cool. You got to work when you can. Okay, so this is let me remember. The black wire is positive. Red wire is neutral. Okie dokie. So when I put my wires up, I'm gonna need this wire to go this way. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna use this wire. To go this way. I'm gonna need to run another wire from that plug to over here. So, should I do that now? And you know what? I don't want this running on top, so I need to run that underneath. I need to run that underneath. And I think I need to run another 16 gauge wire. I think I need to run another 16 gauge wire from over here to over here for the cutoff switch. So let me do that before I put this ceiling up. Okay, let me.
Let me put some tape on here so I could know what this is. We got to type what this is. I don't know what I did with the marker. I don't know what I did with the marker. I don't know what I did with the marker, y'all. Hey, Zoe. I'm going to close my back door because it's getting cold. And I'm going to turn the heater on.
Okay, y'all. So I think I'm ready to put this up. Let me make sure. This is ceiling lights. So I know what that is. Okay. So now and this is single light. Huh? Oh, this go to this. I was wondering. Single light. This got to go in here. Which is the best way for me to get that light from here to there? Let me see. Some kind of way I want this to go up here. I'll figure that out in the future. Because we might have to end up pulling all this down. Now, what does this go to? This goes to off and on switch. This is going to go to the off and on switch in the back. One going to go in the back. And one going to go in the front. This one is going to go in the back. Some kind of way I need that to go to the back, but I need to put on here back. The back switch. I don't want to knock these nails over. Let me bring one of them things down here. Because I'm going to need something to hold this up once I get it in the air. This goes to this. It's gonna go up here some kind of way. All these other lights. What is this? Where is this coming from? I think is this stuff supposed to be over here? I'm so confused now. The lights still got switched up. So this goes over here. my wires, my wires are crossed some kind of way. I don't really know what's going where. Is this wire? I might have to take this down because my wires are doing something that oops. They doing something that I ain't understanding what they doing, so I need to know where what is going. What wire is this? Okay. That is this wire, but some kind of way it was stuck. Some kind of way it was stuck. I need this. Can you stay up some kind of way? I don't know. I need this wire. This is the single wire. Let me see. Is this the single wire? Yeah. I need this wire. To go up in here or something. How do I have this single wire? I need this wire to go up in the ceiling. So I will know. But that ain't gonna go up because it's a, this thing is so complicated. Ain't no way to get this over here. Besides just running this way. Yep. That's how that's gonna have to go. That wire was too long. That's why that was confusing me. That wire was too long. And this one right here, it's probably too long too, but I think we can live with that. Okay, I know what's what now. That other wire was confusing me, y'all. It was too long. Okay, now let's get this back up. And let's see. It's hard to do. In this small space. It's hard. Okay, I think this is gonna have to be cut. But let me, whew, let's just see what it is. The board might have to be cut. This is not all the way up here yet. It's not all the way up. Let me kind of put it up a little bit. Okay. It's getting cold outside. let me still work in the van and see. What I need to do. Hey there, Bailey. What y'all see, because I can't see what y'all seeing right now. Okay, so I'm trying to get this second board in, but it might not be like perfect fit. And I think I'm gonna need some wood in between here. I think this part, oops. I think this part will fit up here better, but I think back here, I need another piece of wood and around here. So, but, okay, I think this fits fine. But I think I need some more, or actually I know I need some more wood. Let me see. This is all I need to know right here, is that this is gonna fit in here. That's all I need to know, is this is gonna fit on here. I'm gonna have to take down about 1 inch. That's all I needed to know if this fits. Because I didn't think that was gonna fit. So I could actually leave that where it is. And I'm just gonna need a board in between here. One on here. This one right here, not so much because that's flush right there. That's flush, I think. Oh, I might need a little. I knew I was gonna need one more piece of wood all the way around. Let me. I didn't know if I wanted to make it one piece of wood or make it pieces.
think if I cut this in half, this is 37 inches. Thirty-seven and a half inches, that's 15, 30. Okay, I'm gonna cut this at 18 inches. Maybe I'll do 18. Yeah, 18 inches. Okay, so tomorrow, I have to put these boards around here, paint them, and then my ceiling can go on. I feel like I can hit this one forward a little more. I can hit that forward a little more. But I really don't want to take my ceiling back down. So I'm gonna have to sleep. Because I don't want to take my ceiling down. I want to leave everything like it is. And I need to put some boards up here. I need to take this board out the middle, because that's where my light is going to go. So if I want to, I could leave this here. I could leave this here and just cut the middle out. I think that's what I'll do, cut the middle out. So that way I have a place to put my lights in the middle. So I could cut the other piece of wood and put it up here. And and I could cut this, or I could just cut another piece of this thing and put it up there, which I don't want to do, but it will be easier. I don't know, for some reason or another, it's easy to cut a whole piece than to be cutting piece by piece by piece. I don't really like that part of it. So I might unscrew that other thing. Should I leave this up here tonight? Or should I take it down? I guess I'll just put the 3 pieces up here tomorrow. I could screw this up here tonight. Do I have some board that's already painted? I think I have some board that's already painted. If I have board like this that's already painted, that would make my job easier and I wouldn't have to, I could do this tonight. Okay, let me go see. Uh-oh. I'm locked in. Where is my remote key? How did that thing get locked? I had some boards that was already painted. Okay, these are already painted. So I could cut these. And I don't have to wait till tomorrow. I could actually do this now. Okay, where did I just put the measuring tape? So I could do these just like I just did the other one. 18 inches. Let's do this 18 inches. Let me get the measuring tape. And then I'll cut another piece. I can get this done tonight. I ain't got to paint nothing else tomorrow. That's why I'm glad I had so many. I had painted extra of these boards. Having extra of these boards actually came in clutch when I needed them. And I needed some boards painted, but I didn't want to paint them. They already painted because I want to put everything in the van that is, I want everything in the van to be painted with the mildew protector. So this board would need to be painted and I'd have to wait till tomorrow. But this board is already painted, and we won't have to wait. But I need to screw this up here separately, but yeah. We won't have to wait. And then this one. And then this one I can cut to go in front. And I can go and get this up here today. Yay! You know what they say, why wait? I put off till tomorrow what you can do today. Okay, now this piece right here got a couple of screws in that I hope I could get out. I keep all my wood, y'all, my scraps. This is a scrap piece of wood. I'm not throwing nothing away until the end of the van bill, because you never know what you're going to use. So I'm not throwing nothing away. Let me go cut this wood. I'm going to cut it a little longer than what I think I need it for, just to see. I might end up having to cut a little bit off of this piece. Okay, that'll fit. That will fit. But this won't fit. And I'm gonna have to cut this. So Let me cut this piece, and then I can close my door and get this fixed tonight. Okay, this one right here might end up having to be cut. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna have to take it down, but I still could do what I need to do without, like, I don't know. I can't explain it. But yeah, I could take it down. And I got the frame in. I don't like the way that water just tastes plain without my electrolytes in it. So I'm going to take this down. Hey, Miss Delicat. Hey, Jayla. Hey, Ken. Hey, Miss May. Hey, D-Tay. It is 7:15 p.m. here. You back to see me still working? Yeah, girl. We trying to get this done today. We can get this part of the ceiling up today, and then I can work on this part tomorrow, and then my whole ceiling to be complete. And that's gonna make it warmer in the van too. It's gonna make it warmer in the van. I know I'm making a mess, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do because this weather is awful. I want to leave this here because my wires are where they need to be for me to just put it up in the air. So I want to leave this here. I need my and we got the screws that we're going to bring over here. Some kind of way I need to get back over here on this side of town. But I got to work around everything, y'all, because I don't want to take this back outside. Take it back outside, and I don't want to. Now I could raise this up a little bit if I could keep that up out my way, but then y'all can't see nothing. But that is good for me. It's about me and what I need to do. Okay, let me see which ones. So I'm going to take my screws. I'm going to put my screws in. Ooh. I'm going to start my screws in. Down. That'll make it easier. It's hard. It's hard screwing in over your head. You know how they say you're in over your head? It's hard screwing in over your head. So hard screwing in over your head. I don't know why this one didn't want to go in. Ooh, that hurt my hand, girl. I think I'm going to cut a little bit off of this one. But let me put this one up here first. way I could go and do this today. I'm glad I had these boards already painted because I really don't want to be tempted to put wood up that's not painted. And this right here I need to cut. Can I cut that while the wood is down? It's gonna make a mess and get on my mattress. I need to move my blankets and stuff. Or I might just have to take this down and cut it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to cut that with that wood up there. Let's see. Let me fix this.
get that to go in like I wanted to. I do not like working over my head, y'all. Okay, let me cut this. Do I have to cut it? Ooh, I hope I don't. Yay! I don't have to cut it. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Let me put some screws in there. Okay, this one I need to cut. Cut just a little bit off, and then we can put this back up. Woo-hoo. Let me go cut this. I need a flashlight. I just tripped over that.
Y'all, these pants is too big for my booty. I'm trying to work around everything I got going on up in here, y'all. I really want to cut this, and I don't know if that's going to be in the way of me cutting it, but I don't think so. Okay, let me see. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can I get that in there? I need to cut a little more off of this. Got to go back outside. Well. We gonna have this ceiling up here tonight, y'all. Once you get a ceiling up, the van start to look like it's taking shape, like. And once I get my ceiling up, I can once I get my ceiling up, I can start building my closet. Yay. It should be warmer in here tonight too, with the ceiling up. Okay. Whew, we done. We done. We done. We shot the BB gun. Now let's get this back up here. Hopefully without any altercations. And let's hope when we check the battery, the light work. way to pick this back up. I feel like my pants are gonna fall off my butt. They are too big. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, this wire is sticking out. It needs to be sticking in and not out. Let's get that in there. Let's make sure this wire. Okay, that's fine. That wire. Where does this wire go? Okay. Up. Now I just want to make sure this is lined up right. I think this can come forward some more. Yep. Let me hit that on this end. The middle is fine. Okay. Yep, the middle is fine. Now, let me try this again before I put this up here and screw this up here permanently. Let me make sure this is gonna fit. That fits. Woohoo! We have a proper ceiling. Our ceiling wasn't like this
We didn't have our electrical hooked up and all of that jazz. So what I need to do first is the piece in the middle. Hold on. I'm gonna leave this here. But this piece in the middle needs to go hiked up so I can screw this in. I need to screw this in. I need to make sure all my wires are out of the way on both sides. And we're gonna screw that up. So I'm gonna put one of them things right here in the middle. Woohoo! That is a good fit. Let me try to hit it just a little. Teeny bit. Woohoo! And I want to put like something, a gasket or I don't know what it's, some kind of trim in the middle where it meet it, but that is a good fit. So, girl, let's screw this ceiling up. And I'm probably gonna do some countersink screws at a later date. But for today, I'm walking over stuff, y'all, but that's what I had to do. I had to walk over stuff to get this up tonight. Baby! And guess what? I don't mind. I don't mind walking. Ooh, this over the head. I don't like this over the head stuff. The ceiling curbs. So this is gonna like do a dippity doo dah dippity day. This is gonna do a dippity doo dah dippity day type thing. I want to make sure when I do this in the middle, it's going to be up there enough. So let me... I want to make sure that's up there right here. And our that's why I got thick boards up here. So once I figure out where my board is, yeah. Once I figure out where my board is, I just put a screw. So I know I got a board right on this end, over here, and it kind of ends right here, so it could go, I could put a screw anywhere in this area pretty much. I'm gonna do one in the back. And that's gonna be it. Yeah, y'all, my ceiling is up. My ceiling is up. My ceiling is up. Woohoo. Now I got the, screw this part up front. Screw this over here. And let's just double check again. Make sure that's gonna fit in. Yep. I just need to cut a little bit off of here. Just a little teeny bit, because my ceiling is so thick. I made it thicker for the curb. So I'm gonna put my screws. Cause they're gonna be covered up with the faceplate.
Yes, baby, yes.
This ceiling curbs right here, y'all. So I want to definitely put some support here. That must be hitting the screw. This thing is hard to screw over your head. Oh, I hate screwing over my head. I quit. I hate screwing over my head. I hate it. With a passion. No, look at this. Oh, I hate screwing over my head. Jesus, what in the Donkey Kong is going on? I think that one. It's a screw there. This one. I don't know what's up. At least we got one screw in. Okay. I just wanted to get some screws in up front. This is where it's curbing more. So I just wanted some screws up front. I think I could take this down now. I'm gonna lay this on the floor. So it won't fall. Now, it looks like it's tight. And I could put plenty more screws in here if I want to. Like back here, look like it could use another screw. I could put plenty more screws up in here. I just need to countersink my holes. And countersink my holes so I can wood fill. Some of them don't need countersinking. I could just put some wood filling over them. Let me let y'all see how that's looking. And tomorrow, I this one in here wrong. I'm gonna cut this tomorrow, right here. I'm gonna cut this because I need to put my lights in the middle. One light down the center, 2 lights over here, 1 light over here. And let me see. Let's get the battery. Let's get the battery. I closed the shed, but I didn't lock it. Let's put these lights, these screws up. Let's get the battery right quick. And let's see if the lights still work. Because I could have screwed something up. And they could not be working. So let's see. This is just a simple test. Oh, this is just a simple test. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Girl, is all the lights working? Are all 4 of them coming on? Yeah. Oh, we got lights in the van! Y'all see that? Oh, shucky ducky nah. Girl, I'm an electrician. I'm an electrician. Let me show y'all. Y'all see the lights? Y'all see the lights? Y'all see? Woohoo! We got lights, y'all. Now all I have to do is do the other board in the front. Put 1 light up in there. Connect that together. Wire my lights up. Let me go put Miss Pauline battery back up. And then I'm gonna lock the shed.
I did it. I did it. Hey, Coco. I did it. Hey, Miss Rose. I did it. Hey, Pretty Sky Blue. Hey, Miss D-Tay. I did it. I got lights. I got lights. Woohoo. Hopefully tomorrow we will get a chance to work on a van. Basically what I have to do is counter sinkholes, fill them, putty them, paint them. Do this, hook up the light, hook up the switch to turn the lights on and off. And if for some reason or another we need to lower the ceiling, this panel is easier to lower, which is the main panel. This is my main panel. This one is easier to lower than the other ones. So, yeah. But after I put my walls up, you ain't gonna be able to lower this panel. So tomorrow I need to cut this wood here. Let me see if I will be able to cut that with my jigsaw tomorrow. Yeah. I'll be able to cut this with the jigsaw. To put a light here, or I could just leave that here and cut out a hole for the light. But then that hole would have to be perfect for that light to fit, and they have to be in the same exact place. But if I just cut out the middle, the light could fall anywhere. So I think I'm gonna just jigsaw tomorrow. But this gives that curb a little more support, but our light needs to go in the middle. We got 2 lights on each panel and 1 in the middle. This set came with 5 lights. Thank you, thank you, thank you to the subscriber that bought these lights for me. I appreciate it. It's so easy to hook up. I didn't hook up lights and stuff in the other van because it was kind of not, I didn't really have the skill at that time, and I was just, I don't know. It was above my pay grade. It was above my pay grade at that time. And my upholstery is not perfect, y'all. My upholstery is not perfect. And I wanted to take it down and do it over, but it costs money to take stuff down and do it over. So, hey Brave, what's up? We got the lights hooked up. We got part of the ceiling hooked up. And I'm happy. I'm excited myself. I did it. I want to cry. I did it, and I did it all by myself. now tomorrow, I'm gonna cut this down. I need to cut this down. I would say I'm gonna cut it down like a 1/2 of an inch. And then I'm gonna spray paint this gold. And then I'm gonna do some gold leaf on this. So I can go ahead and put this up on the ceiling tomorrow. And I need to get me some gold screws or paint the other screws that came with this gold. I don't even know where them screws at. But I'm so proud of myself, y'all. I'm so proud of myself. Like, I have taken a little minute to do my van bill. And sometimes it seemed like I just wasn't going to get through. But the ceiling helps solidify things. And the ceiling helps you see your way to the end. Now this wall over here, I'm going to build some cabinets over here. And that's going to be a learning curve. That's going to be something that I have to learn how to do. The cabinets with the open thing. And, ooh. I have a lot of scrap wood left, and I think I got enough scrap wood to build this cabinet over here. Up at the top. Some people are using 1/2 inch ply, and some people are, I like 3/4 inch ply for my cabinets. But for the top, I might use, and I don't know what I'm gonna use this top for, y'all. I was gonna put my light switches on the side, but I might put them inside the cabinet. I might put my light switches and stuff inside the cabinet. I don't know. But I am through. Now this could have came out a little more over here. I don't know what I'm going to do. Because this could have came out more over here on this end. But I can put my walls back up. I got a couple of extra wires running up in here if I ever want to add anything or whatever the case may be. And I might just buy, I can always add some more stuff on this side of the wall. That way I don't have to run it through the ceiling. But I can always add some extra wires up. Which is always a good idea, y'all, to run some extra wires through your ceiling. But I have more electricity in my van than I had before. Because I didn't have no electricity that was in the walls. I had extension cords. And this is going to look so much cleaner. And it's going to look so much cleaner. And so much better. Now, one thing Miss Charlene did mention was my cabinet in the back may be hitting that light back there. So, but that's where the lights had to be at. So I might have to make my cabinets in the back more narrow. And my lights are not, they're not even, they're not centered. But it is what it is. And I am an amateur. I'm an amateur learning new skills and trying something new. And it's not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna be perfect. That's just, eventually, I will be a professional van builder. But for now, I'm not. And I'm learning. I'm learning as I go. So I have to decide what I want to do with my doors in the back. I don't know about this stuff that I have and how it's sticking and how it would stick over the long term and the sun and all of that stuff. So, and the stuff to use is $10 $30 a can. Yeah, my ceiling is not, my upholstery is not perfect. The ceiling is not perfect. The lights are not perfect. Nothing about the van build is perfect, but it's going to look perfectly fine to me. It's going to look good. It's going to look good. Let me let y'all see the ceiling. Coco say take it down and let the professionals do it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Miss Coco? Y'all see? Y'all see the ceiling? Y'all see the lights? I have to countersink the holes and fill them. Upholstery. What are you talking about? Upholstery on what? Oh, no, I'm not taking nothing down and letting the professionals do it. I'm going to leave it just like it is. You got some money for a professional upholsterer? No, ma'am. We leaving it just like it is. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. We did a good job. Some people do not upholster their walls or columns at all. They just let the paint show. So that's what I'm talking about back there, y'all. The black that I upholstered. It's not perfect, but it looked just fine. It's gonna do what it do. It's gonna do what it do, and it's gonna be what it be. Hey, Miss Mia. I'm showing y'all the ceiling. I got my lights up. And, oh, you know what I need to do? I need to check that fan before I put my wall back up, because I might have to drop this panel if I don't have that fan connected correctly, because the wires, I think these wires, yeah, I need to check the fan too. The wires are like backwards. So yeah, we have our ceiling up. It's painted. And all I have to do is touch up where the screw holes are. And I think I'm going to do some other kind of design to my ceiling, but I don't quite know yet. But I might just leave it white. I might just leave it white. You never know. You never know. I might just leave it white. And my ceiling is a cheap ceiling. I didn't go with the boards and the boards that everybody put up in their ceiling. It's the girl. This is just the cheap. It's cheaper to put the board up there. And I was looking at Home Depot the other day. I think there's a wood that's cheaper than this one. That was a little thinner than this one that you could actually put on your ceiling. So I think it was $25. So anyway, y'all, I am I don't think it's nothing else that I could do in the van tonight. My lights work. Tomorrow I'm gonna hook up the other light, put the other panel up, cut the other panel, put the other panel. I had started to cut the other panel. But then the weather got cold. That's what I was gonna do. Cut the other panel so it could have been ready to put up. That's what I was gonna do, but that didn't work out because it got cold. But I'm glad today warmed up. I got something done today, y'all. I might not have got a whole bunch done today, but I did get something done today. And then when I put that other panel up, it's gonna meet up against here, and then I could run a board or a trim here to cover it and hold it up. But yeah, my upholstery job is not perfect. This one over here, it's not perfect. But some people don't even upholster these areas. So from afar, it's going to look good. If I have to do it all over again, I learned from my mistakes. And yeah, I learned from my mistakes. But I need to try the fan tomorrow and see if I had them wires hooked up properly. And if I don't, I need to switch them around before I close that thing up. And while I got my wall down, I need to scribe the side. I need to scribe that. Everything is coming together, y'all. The biggest hurdle was the electrical and the ceiling. And sometimes you don't think you could do something. And you just need to try it. But yeah, tomorrow too, I'm going to do a DIY on this. I'm going to paint this, sand it, cut it down, sand it, and paint it. And then do my gold leaf on there. Hey, Miss Maya, how you doing? I'm finished with my ceiling part 1 and part 2. Ceiling part 1, part 2. And then tomorrow, I have to cut this. Let me get a pencil. I want to see something. Because I'm going to have to cut this down tomorrow. And I want to see about how much am I cutting down. I thought I just marked this. Where did I mark it at? That's not marking. Let me see something. I'm going to take off about an inch, and this was 2 inches. I'm gonna take off about an inch tomorrow. An inch all the way around. This is 6 inches. Not really 6 inches. But if I do this at 5 all the way around tomorrow, do this at 5. And then we could spray paint this inside and out. I mean, the outer part and the inside. Spray paint this. Gold leaf this. Nobody's gonna have a gold cover, but I am. And does this cover up all them screws I put there? Yep, it cover up the screws. I got to find the screws to this, y'all. I don't think my thing came with a remote. I was looking for the remote everywhere. And I told Miss Charlene that I think some of these remotes, some of these Max Air fans, do not come with the remote. So I think I got the one that do not come with a remote. So, y'all, let's go in the house. Let me fix me something to eat. Oh, I had warmed up. Y'all, I ain't even ate nothing today. Girl, I warmed up some turkey, and I didn't eat it. So, I didn't eat it. So that's what we eating tonight. I'm just gonna go and warm that up. We're gonna come back out here after I do my writing names. If y'all wanna know if I'm writing names tonight, yes, I am. But for now, okay, what did I do with the... What did I do with the thing for the phone charger? Hold on, y'all. Is that it over there? We going in the house, so I got to find my phone charger thing. Is that it back here in the back door? Yep. Hopefully the weather will be pretty again tomorrow. Let's go in the house and eat. Let's go to the Ponderosa and eat. I haven't eaten today. I tried to eat today, but I didn't like that ground beef. It's grounded up too fine. Like, that's some baby foods. I don't do baby food. I don't do baby food. Y'all, thumbs up the live stream. How y'all doing? Come on in. I think I need to empty my bladder. Let me go mess with Miss Charlene. She better not be asleep. She better not be asleep, y'all. Let me go tear her something. There go my food, y'all, that I didn't eat. Y'all, I got to use the bathroom, too. Y'all, I want to tell Miss Charlene, my ceiling is fixed. My ceiling is fixed. My ceiling work. Work, 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 work. Y'all hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We trying to get to 61,000 subscribers. Ooh, I think I got a splinter in my hand. I didn't put my gloves. I put my gloves on today and then I took them off. We're gonna write names tonight. I wanted to write names twice, so I might write names for a little while and then come back later tonight. Cause I'm a night owl. Okay, y'all, let's put this back in the microwave. We warmed it up earlier today. But I didn't eat it. Let me get some bread. A piece of bread. Dinner is served. Dinner is served. What did y'all have for dinner tonight? What did y'all have for dinner tonight? Let me go put my other phone on the charger, this one, because it's about to die. What are y'all having for dinner? Fish sticks? Miss Coco, what else you having with the fish sticks? Chicken? What kind of chicken? Is that the same fan from Treasure? What fan? Nope. I left the fan in Treasure. That's a new fan. I did not take it out. We cut this hole and put this fan up while Treasure was still here. Thank you, Lord, for this food we're about to receive in Jesus' name. Amen. 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 Thank you, Lord, for this food we're about to receive in Jesus' name. Amen. I tried to eat this earlier, but I had lost my appetite. So this is really my first meal of the day. I ate a couple of spoons of that beef. I can't do the beef, y'all. Only way I could eat the beef is if it's mixed up in something else. It is too fine. I'm excited, y'all. Just getting the ceiling up. Just getting the ceiling up. Is such a great feeling. Getting the ceiling up is such a great feeling. Chicken and bacon. Okay, it look like I'm coming in cloudy, bluery. Let me try this. Let me see if this is better. Yep, that's a little bit better. So I got some turkey, some smoked turkey. And some smoked ham hocks. And some bread. This tastes good. I just couldn't eat it earlier because I had lost my appetite eating the other stuff. I need to cook some liver. Hey, Jerome, what's up? Happy Saturday. Y'all have any plans for tomorrow? Y'all got any plans for tomorrow? Y'all, somebody came in the chat and asked me, was I looking for a boyfriend? Girl, I am 57 years old. If you ain't got no boyfriend or no man by now, you need to go sit down somewhere. What y'all think about that? I think elderly people, if you're not married by now, I was watching the show. It be coming in my feed. This man, he does reactions to Pop the Balloon. And this man gonna ask this lady, has she ever been married before? And she was like, no. And he was like, well, you might need to stay single because you good at it. Baby! I think if you're a certain age, you just gonna need to stay single. Like, if you 50 and up, it's time for you to stop playing, stop sinning, and give your life to God. You done had 50 years to find a man or a woman. If you ain't found one by now, girl, go sit down. Go sit down. I'm just saying, some people ain't gonna want to hear that. Go sit down and give your life to the Lord. And yeah, but that man told that lady, you should consider staying single because you're good at it. Some people good at being single and playing the field and being a a 304. But if you done been a 304 all your life and you in your 50s and up, go sit down and get saved and give your life to God. Stop sinning, stop fornicating, stop committing adultery. You half of your lifespan. You probably ain't gonna be living 20 years from now, 10 years from now. Talking about a boyfriend. You're funny. He married at 70. I think men look to be married. Did he marry a young girl? I think men look to be married when they're older because they're looking for somebody to take care of them. They need somebody to take care of them. Girl, I wish I would. I've been a caregiver all my life. I'm not about to be no more. And if I am a caregiver, it's going to be paying me some good money. I'm going to be getting paid good. But I'm not about to marry no old man so I could be his caregiver. And I don't care how much money he got. Anna Nicole Smith married that old man. Stayed with him for years. And then when he died, his son took her to court. Even though I think the man had left almost everything to Anna Nicole and didn't leave the son, nothing. But the son was mad and took her to court. I think he won too. Y'all, all this fat from this ham hock, I can't eat it by itself. That's why I need the turkey legs. She won the money? Are you sure? I think that man won. I think he did win something. But girl, you got to be married at least 10 years to get something. I'm not, girl, I ain't trying to marry no old man that's in his 70s to be his caregiver. Miss Coco, how old was your uncle's wife? You need to go check. I think he won. She was in her 60s. Is he still alive? I guess old people want love too, but I don't know, y'all. I ain't looking for no love in my old age. The thrill is gone, baby. The thrill is gone. Marriage is a ministry. A lot of old men are stuck in their ways. They ain't gonna change by now. If they ain't changed by now, they ain't gonna change. I ain't got time. To be fooling with no old fool. I'm making you hungry? He gone. What age did he die? How old was he when he passed away? I know this woman that never been married before. And I think she was in her 60s or 70s. And she had never been married before. And she met this man. I think he was 80 something or 90. He was a little wealthy. She had never been married before. She was in her 60s, like maybe 68 or 70, something like that. Had never been married before. And she married this old man. I think he was in his 90s. Girl, they didn't even stay married a month. Excuse me. They ain't even stay married a month, because I'm going to tell you, if a man is old and single, and his wife done died or whatever, he used to be married, 9 times out of 10, he worried her to death. And now he need a younger woman to keep up with him for the other half of his life so he could worry her to death. I just don't think it's that many single old men out there who are not a pain in the butt and not ornery. And the more money they have, the meaner they are. Yes, they are, because they know they know that you only talking to them because of their money. It's gonna have to really be worth it to me to marry a old man. I don't even think there's no such thing as love at that age. I think it's convenience. And ain't nothing wrong with getting married for convenience. If I married somebody for convenience, I would be very good to them. I would be very good to them. I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna clean. We ain't having no sex. I'm gonna still be celibate. But I'll be good to you. But it's gonna have to be worth my while, baby. Cause we're gonna have to be traveling, living the life. Yeah, I couldn't do it, y'all. I could if I wanted to, but it's gonna have to be worth my while. Celibate while married? Yep. It depends on who you marry. Ain't no wrong with being celibate but while married. If you marry a old man, girl, what y'all doing? You marry a man in his 80s. What is y'all doing? You might as well still be celibate. I'd rather be celibate while married to an older gentleman than to be cheating on him. I'll let him know we're getting married. I'll be there for you. I'm going to take care of you. I'm not going to be sleeping with nobody else. And I'm just going to be celibate. And I don't think nothing wrong with being celibate while married if your husband is incapacitated. And that's what you signed up for. I'm celibate now, so I can still be celibate. And faithful to my husband if I decided to marry an old man that was incapacitated. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm that type of person not to be loyal like that. Some people be taking that old man money and cheating on them. I'm your 4th favorite YouTuber. Thank you. I appreciate that you're here with me. This is really good, y'all. Now that was good. I'm so happy about my ceiling. Now the screws, we're gonna have to do something about that. Now, if I was gonna do the stump on the ceiling, that would cover the screws up. If I was gonna do the stump. Excuse me. Excuse me. Anybody got anything they want to talk about before I leave? It's 9 o'clock, girl. It is 9 o'clock. Why I sound like that? Why I sound like what, Minnie? It's 9 o'clock, y'all. I'm about to see if I want to do writing names video, or if I want to just go take a bath and chill for a couple of hours and then come back and do a writing names video. I think I'm going to go take a shower, a bath, and chill. And then come back. But we'll be writing names tonight. And y'all, let me see how many subscribers we have. We are at 60,000 subscribers. Yeah, we're at 60,000 subscribers, so maybe tonight we'll get to 61,000. Bath and chill and relax. I am telling my mom if I can sleep at what? Yeah, we're at 60K, Miss Coco. And we are going to be at 71K probably by Monday. We on a roll. So anyway, y'all, I'm going to talk to y'all later. I will probably come back live. I might come back live and do names for like an hour and then go take a bath. But I'm kind of chilly right now, so I might need to go get in the bathtub and warm up. So anyway, I'm going to talk to y'all later. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Thank you, Miss Coco, for hanging out with me today. Fernando and everybody else, Minnie, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Have a blessed and wonderful night, and I'll be back live to write names later tonight and to do my sleeping video. So y'all stay tuned. Bye. Thanks for watching.